Oh god. Why do I have a... Why am I sneezing on all of a sudden? Oh wait, I need to log into that. Okay. I remember to log in. Now I just have to select that. Select that. Open this. Okay, now to make sure that everything is working. Heck yeah, everything works. We're ready. That's not... but, alright, whatever. We're ready. There's one more change that I actually want to make. I've only just remembered, because I now have a bunch of systems that I've added. That should make this much easier. I hope. Just give me a minute. Let's implement this. Well, actually, I need to implement one small thing first, which is just a, No, I forgot to do something, so... GPG. Initialize GPG, come on. Done, alright. The one thing I need to add, which is in render ranking... That's like render result. Yeah, here we go. Where did I put render grading? There we go. So that's the small change, and now the big change that I need to make. So let me just add SG to result screen. Come on, GPG, I've already initialized you, don't do this. There we go. Oh, for once it actually worked on the first try. Okay, so now the next thing I want... So that's the small change. It's a very tiny change that is not significant. The next thing that I want to add, however, is a significant change. So let me... We're going to be opening... Oh god, that's too big. Hold on. Give me a minute. I forgot to set this up. Shit. So here we have a surprise. Because I need a custom graphic for what I need to add next. So I might as well make one. Why not? I haven't done this in literal years, so I'm going to be extremely rusty at this, but screw it. Why not? I have my reference image. I don't think you can add reference layers in a sprite, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Fair. No, don't put it there. Put it in here. In here. Hey, sniper. Time to make a custom graphic, and I haven't done this in literal years, so I don't remember the principles or anything. This is going to look absolutely horrible, because I haven't done this in years. No, a bit more. Yeah, it's good enough, I think. I think the best thing to do is just... Where's my layer view? Why did my layout change when I update this program? Hold on. Where's my layer view? Where did they put it? Oh, there we go. Because I might need a bunch of layers for this. I should pin this image on my screen so I can actually look at it. Can I not shrink my browser window any smaller? Fine, that'll have to do then. Just, like, drag it off the screen slightly, maybe? Come on. Give me somewhere where I can drag the window. Nope. No windows. I don't want to snap it to the left edge of the screen. I just need it to sit in this spot. Just so I have something to look at. Why's the eraser this big? What was I doing with the eraser? Oh. I don't remember how to use this program. It has been a year since I've done anything in this. That's too tall. Proportionally, it's too tall. So let me pull this up a couple. A bit more. That's too short. Okay, that works. And I just realized I need to make this sprite a bit bigger. Hold on. Canvas size. 96, grow from the left. I need a trophy graphic for what I need to do. And I realize I should probably, like, yeah, round out the bottom a bit more just so I have some space to put this. And then base down. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. This is the annoying part, the handles. I've always hated doing curves and pixel art because it never feels consistent. Should really turn on like the symmetry. Where's the symmetry options? Mirror symmetry. Drag the axis over here. So I don't have to manually replicate the shape. No. Yeah. Sure. Oh. You can't just push that button. That's not how that works. Something proportionally looks a bit strange. should move the... Should I move the handles down, or... I should move the handles down a bit more, like where the handle connects with the rest of the thing. So let's grab these. And let's, like, shift it down a bit. Maybe, like, that much. Yeah, okay. Give me my pencil tool again. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just make this a... Yeah, I'll make that one just a lighter color when I'm shading. This should actually be pointed down. We'll do it like... The base can probably be like one cell bigger. No. This is good enough. And now for the part I suck at, shading. How the hell do you shade? Wait, no, before I do that, what I should do is I should... turn off the symmetry. Copy and paste this, because I just need this outline form over here. And I'm actually gonna make this gray. So let me... This light gray will do. Oh, nope. I should not use... This isn't going to be a sprite sheet that I'm gonna... What's it called? I'm gonna manually, like, trim these in code so it's fine. It's fine. I can make this work. Okay, time for shading. I hate doing this part because I'm never good at it. How the hell do you shade anything? I guess I want this to be the base color, so probably best if I just, like, manually fill in all of these. That's not the... I'll fill it in like these, and then I'll, like, I'll shade it afterwards. Where do I want the light to come from? The left. No, don't make those like the corners. I hate shading metallics. Thanks, XP. Hi, XP. Yeah, I need this for some. I need this graphic for something. Because I'm gonna add one more feature to the mode. And I know exactly... Because I thought, oh, I'm not gonna add it because it's going to be complicated to add. But then I realized, wait, no, with some stuff that I've added, it's gonna be much easier to add that now. Yes, that is in fact the idea. I just need to actually realize it now. Because I suck at shading. Maybe you can add, like, imply a bit of... Yeah? No? Yeah? You, like, widen this strip up here a little bit? No? Ah, sure, good enough. This is good enough. Now what I have to do is I have to take this and then copy it and then remap the, Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the easy way of doing this. Edit, copy... There's a way of doing this. Select. No, hang on, where is it? Did they move this option somewhere, or am I just losing it? Okay, so it was just hidden under the window I had open. Okay. Use sprite from selection, and then what I'm gonna do, turn this into an indexed image. Color mode, indexed. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna highlight all of this, and I think I can remap the palette. If I like, let's see, copy these one by one. Yeah, okay. Now I need something for that. Yeah. Now what I can do is copy and paste it. Perfect. Because this is, I need this one. Specifically with a... This is going to be like a, No, I put a question mark on it. Yeah, I'm putting a question mark on it. I really should be doing this on another layer, but whatever. I can always recreate it if I mess it up. So what is this? Perfect. I don't need this one. Cool. And now... No, not save. Where's the export button? 200. Perfect. Now I can close ASAP because I'm done with that, and I can go back to here. Let me first add this to the graphics, so let me do... Where is... Here it is. NullpoMino res, and then also on my development. On my dev build as well. Where do I put my custom graphics? Okay, I just dumped them into the res folder. So now I just need to do... just grab this, drag this in here. So if I got this correct, this is a 192 by 64 image. Perfect. So now I just have to make the system that I wanted to make, which is going to take a while. It's gonna take a while, but it's not going to be annoying, is the important part. That's the wrong library, sorry, the wrong package path. Yeah, this is something I actually wanted to make when I was first making the mode, but then I thought, it's gonna be annoying. So, I put it off. Now that I have a bunch of extra stuff implemented, I can now actually make this properly. Let me first make the font a bit bigger, so you guys can actually see what the hell is happening instead of trying to read 12-point text. That should be a bit easier to read now. There's going to be another abstract class. I'm gonna make an achievement system. This game does not support an achievement system, I'm just gonna make it myself. Okay. Let's just do it the easy way. Instead of trying to do anything fancy, let's just do this like this, not the simple way, but like the more maintainable way, which is... How am I doing this then? Let's see. Okay, let's see. It's maybe not bad. Let's just put a... Uh... Just make this so that this doesn't like remove these because I actually already have a player properties object. I don't need to do that. I can just do this. Hello, TeddyBear01. Has been obtained. I should make this a fly value, target value. Then just refactor these. How are you? Good. How about you? Good. Good. How about you? Maybe don't load... Maybe don't actually load it here. I'll just have it manually be loaded by the thing. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been working on these mods for this particular game, NullpoMino. I've been modding this game, NullpoMino, for a bunch of years at this point, to be honest. Why has it actually made it in this order? Why is it... where's refactor? Change signature. I'm just gonna reorder these parameters. These are weirdly placed. Path should be first, then codec. Satisfying predicate should be at the bottom. I should also add like a name and description. I'm not making a game. This is a game that exists, that already exists, called NullpoMino, which is a Tetris clone, originally made by someone called NullNoName. I'm modding it because it's an open source clone. I'm modding it. Do I want a text block? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll do. Hello, Asa. Aim, and then utilities of text block description. I sadly don't really have the time because I'm currently searching for a job. I'm just doing this sort of like on the side, really. Desktop name. I guess I should also make like a render. Probably the best way to do this then is to make it so where is private final custom resource holder. It only just needs to hold one image. Dot load image So how do I use load image? How did my past self do this? Oh, I just do res/graphics/ okay. Did I call the file again? Oh wait, that means I'm gonna have to also add another one. Where am I from? Indonesia. Though I'm not currently living there at the moment. Trophy.png, yeah, okay. And then... right, that's loads the image. So then what I need to do... Oh wait, I forgot another one, which is... I think I'll not answer that question. I will avoid answering that question for now. Value, target value. Where did I put the default value down here? Value, default value, target value. You go over here. Nope. Not really if I speak I am in trouble, it's just that I'm not particularly comfortable with just randomly giving my age to someone I've only just met, well, at least like come to contact with for 5 minutes. Where am I? Wait, the codec is... No, you go here. Go straight. Okay. Name, description is non-counting. I mean, it's not that the information is difficult to find. It's just that, I don't feel like saying it right now. To a local variable. I mean, does it really matter? Okay. So now I've gotten the basis of what I need in the actual achievement code. So now what I need to do, a rendering method, because 20, yeah, close, I suppose. That's close enough. Why would you say that? now all of YouTube knows to censor the entire algorithm for you. So I only have 72 pixels of space. That's not good. How big should I make this progress bar? I guess I should just make it like, as wide as the text. No, I'm not talking about people on YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube itself. I'm not talking about people on YouTube or people. I'm talking about like the YouTube itself. Why would you out yourself like that? You know what? Screw the progress bars. We're not doing progress bars. Maybe progress bars? Progress bars or no progress bars? Because if I add progress bars, I'm gonna have to standardize their width. Better idea. I'll just make the progress bars dynamic. No, but then it'll just look kind of weird for the progress bars to be different lengths. So I guess what I can do is I can add a minimum width. I only care about the progress bar inside the actual view, the global view, but the pop-ups are gonna be their own thing are gonna be their own different thing. Yeah, the pop-ups are gonna be a separate thing, which means I don't have to care about like the progress bars there. It's only in the full view that I actually care about the bars, which means I just need to set like a width. Or a min width. Yeah, good enough. That is good enough for me. Oh wait, I'm also gonna need to... Right, 1 minute. This is going to need a lot of parameters. Just give me a minute though. Do I want an offset image? The whole image. Yes, so I do in fact want offset image. That's fine. That's fine. First, what I want to do, though, is I need to add all the parameters, which means... Here's the Y, width. And then what I need to do is I need to also provide a game engine. I believe I will also need a renderer extension. I believe that is what I need. There's going to be 4px. Okay. You play any online game? Not really. I kind of stopped playing online games. I mostly play single player now. Why has this crashed? I don't play online games anymore. Or, if it has online features, the most that I interact with are leaderboards. I don't really care for, like, direct, like, PvP or any anymore. Direct with features that means. No, I actually need a different one. Wait, so how much... Hang on. What? What do you mean I don't... Raw description? Oh, it's here. So it is 192 alpha, okay. No, I don't play any gacha games. X, Y, min, width. Ideally this should be 72 pixels, however, it might... Hold on. Because I don't care about the heights being uneven, it's just width that I care about, if they're uneven or not. Well, I did have a back-end developer position before my contract expired on February, and I've been looking since. Man, there's only like four rows. That's actually quite a small amount. I'm gonna draw the progress text at 0.75. Let me actually hard code that into the. There's 12. That's the background. Okay, now to draw the rest of the elements. So 64 would be the normal one, so 128. Okay. Now I just need to do custom graphics dot draw offset image. I don't. This is good enough. Could be rect height. So that would be, let's see, height. Red, green, blue alpha test. Huh? What am I missing? Name SXSY. Oh, whoops. Perfect. And now for... God damn it. There we go. And now for everything else. Well, now what? Oh yeah, the name. Game... Draw a direct text block, please. Now, how big will the... So I'll make the bar 4 pixels. But now, what... The question is, what... What does... What is the width? It would be... Those are the two sides. The left side, the trophy, the gap between the trophy and the bar itself. Okay. And then... Actually, that's another thing I need to do. Yes, my favorite kind of progress. Progress. Good enough. There we go. Okay. The text. I need some text. What did I call that value? That constant? Progress text size. Dang. Actually, the bar Y would it's like 4, 6, plus 3. Well, now what? I should probably make like a pop-up, huh? And where did you stay there? This is fine, actually. How much space do I have anyway? Oh, I have plenty of space. $840. 840 divided by 2 is 420. The nearest to multiple of 16 is 400. I have 400 pixels of leeway. That is a lot of space. I have to make this screen. Now I have to make a screen that lets you actually, like, see a list of achievements. This is going to take a second. It's the most annoying part, UI code. Okay. Now I just have to make a menu. A thing that lets me draw all the achievements in a big menu. Is this used? This is used. I don't think, you know, receiver is used and engine is used. All of these are used. I just realized that this also needs to be a math.max. That's the other argument. Okay. So what would be the best way to do this, huh? What would be the best way to do this? I guess what I need, I am going to actually need a, okay. Add that. So now what I can do is I can actually maybe make a menu. I have to figure out the groupings then. Let's see. Okay. Now what? Hmm. Let's switch it to this. What's that, 414? For the 16? Raw line text, this is going to be the header. So plus 8 plus 16, that's 24. No, start X is 320, is 24. And then I just need to do game text utilities dot text dot of big. I guess what I need to do is I need to figure out see. No, I need to do 4 achievement. If it fits... Yeah, there we go. Um... Okay, so I can't do it with a 4 each. I have to do it with a 4. Then I have to do... Okay, there we go. Yes, that's the pages. So now what I need to do is I have to figure out how to actually do this. Let's see. I need to figure out the page. So if I'm at selection 3, it has to be. If page 1 fits 3 achievements, and I'm on selection 3, I'm selecting the fourth achievement at index 3. 3. It's less than or equal to selection. This is less than selection. What am I doing? I can just do selected page. What am I doing? So from 8 to 1. Okay. What is Y going to be? So that's... I've reserved 64. I mean, it is actually just gonna be 64, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That took a while, but we're now here. Okay, I have something now. That took a while, but we're here now. Hmm. Okay. That's the achievement screen. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make the object first. Where is readme? Add that to the readme. Let's make a test achievement. Oh god. Hold on. Instance false. True. Okay. So now what? I guess we just need to test it by actually making the Okay. And now I guess I can try making the menu. Um... Okay, I'll just do it like... There we go. Now I just need to get menu. Okay. That's now so now that's now... Oh my god. That's everything to actually see this work. So, that is now, I think, the minimum for us to at least see something. The real question is, does it work? Come on. Is that being captured by OBS? Yes, it is. I gotta log in first. Oh. Oh, and it crashed. Hold on. I have to figure this out now. Why did you crash? Oh, I think I know why it crashed. Oh, I forgot to set my notepad back to a small font from the other day. If you know, you know. I'm looking at the wrong log file. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. Because it is null. Yes, okay. So what I need to do... Perfect. Let's hit it. Ugh. Okay, it loaded. Still crashed again. Hold on. Same again. Where? On custom. Update. 1379. Beer, huh? I thought I told it to return. What's the call stack looking like? Hold on, I see. There we go, that should fix it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go to render last. Okay, that should solve the issue. If I have to start debugging, I am at least now able to attach a debugger to the game. And actually use breakpoints and stuff. Great. more time. Okay. Oh my god. It almost works. It almost works. It's almost there. I'm not sure what the hell is going on with with the text up there, but we're almost there. This looks sick. Actually, hold on. We are almost there. We are almost there. But, you know, we're actually almost there the first time around. That's pretty good. Normally, I have to take a while to fixing these. Normally, it'll take a lot longer for me to get this correct, but we're almost there already. It's a good start. And I should probably add, like, a thing where it's like, if, where is it? So that way, if the person doesn't want to make a progress bar, the progress bar doesn't have to show up. Yeah, now let's try it on here. So let's make this one null. And let's make this one an int. Make this one an integer. Default value 0, 1, and then it's just I. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, I can just... Yeah. Now we run it. So now one of them should... So the top one should have a progress bar, and the next one... the top one should have a progress bar, the bottom one should not have a progress bar. And then I'll try unlocking them to see what happens. I'll try, like, setting their unlock values to true. Because if this works, we are on our way, and I can actually start adding achievements to this mode like I wanted to. Okay, log in. Let me actually just mute this for now. Okay. Oh, we are cooking. We are cooking. I just need to, I think, move the bar by like 1 pixel up. Yeah, I need to move the bar 1 pixel up. But otherwise, we are cooking. We are cooking. Where is achievements? There. To move the bar up by 1, but otherwise we're cooking. So now Let's go back to the achievements and let's make the default value the same as the the same as the unlock value. Let's make the default value the same as the unlock value, and then we can see what's happening. What's going on with that? This is exciting. Because if this works, I can finally add achievements to this stupid mode. Let me also just... Yeah, there we go. 50 to 80 is like... No, it's just like... 75 by quarter. Alright, log in. Okay, I just need to flip the color. I need to flip the color of the bar so that the green is the Wait, what? It looks like I need to increase the to move the bar up by 1. Oh, hold on. I know where it's going wrong. This should still be 4 plus 13. 4 plus But this needs to be bar y minus 1. Yes. And then, what I need to do... what I need to do now is flip the color of the bars. Hold on. This is also the wrong one. Oh! There goes my backspace keycap, flying off into the distance. Get in there. The back and front. Okay, good. Let's try it again. Ow. Nope, that's too loud. Pick this one, please. Alright, log in. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We are in. Except... Why is 64? I can definitely make the achievements text bigger. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I messed up one of the things. There is the heading for the menu. Yeah, this should actually be 3. Not 1.5. That text was half the size that it needed to be. Oops. Okay, now it's too big. I guess 2 is probably good enough. Now it's just too big. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now the only thing I need to do is to remove the field. So where is on first? No, render first. Not into this file. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Otherwise, only draw the background if I'm in custom. Otherwise, don't do that. Let's see, will that work? Yeah, this should only draw the background, and none, and the field should disappear. Come on. Oh. Yeah, log in. Oh, I think that's just a bug. That the heading still appearing in the back there is a bug with the mode itself that I can fix. All I have to do is go to render last. This, right? I just have to... It only draws... Yeah. It's just invert the condition. There. Now it only draws the heading when the achievement menu isn't being drawn. Actually, while I'm here, before it... Nope, stop. Stop. Cancel the build. There. So now it draws a it darkens the background slightly. Like I have pretty much, like, with all the years of mods that I've stacked on this game, I have full control of the entire rendering of the game, essentially. I can draw whatever primitive shape I want using the built-in primitive drawing tools. Okay, the darkening is there, but it needs to be. But I need to increase the opacity. But we are in. We are in. Yeah, it works. Now, we need to make one test achievement that actually is going to be gotten in-game, right? And that is, let's go to... let's first make a mechanism for something. Let's see. There we go. Can my keycap stop falling off? That'd be great. Okay, and then... Ugh. Why am I sneezing so much all of a sudden? My life is over. If you haven't pushed it yet, you can amend the commit. If you haven't, you can just amend the commit if you haven't pushed it. Oh, you've already pushed it. Rip. The secret grade is complete. Mm. Hold on a minute. I need to make another sound set. Okay. So now I need to go to player achievements, and then I have to go do the thing with the there we go. You create an achievement object that automatically loads it. So now what I can do is uh wait. You know, uh let's just remove this. We don't actually care about the we do not actually care about what the thing is. I need to see if this works. If this works, we are good. So I just need to now make a secret grade while logged in. I should probably also make it so that hang on. I should probably make it so that it's what do you call it? Just make it so that they can't be set if the player properties aren't loaded. You can get it, but you can't set it. Actually. No. There we go. I mean, yeah, sure. That that's going to be what it actually is. But I'm just gonna. They'll happen there. For now, I'm just going to ignore the fact that it's not quite correct. Right. I want it. No. Roll. There we go. That's the achievement. It's bad roll. Hold on. The achievement I've just added is should be like a baby's first secret. Single. It's secret, but everybody knows about it. Wait, no, before I do that, I should have checked. Yeah, Tiga. It's a secret to everyone. What do you mean everybody knows what this secret is? Yeah. Then I go in. Uh-huh. Everybody knows about it already. This isn't 1998 anymore. Everybody knows what the secret grade is. Okay, not quite. Give me a minute. Almost there. Everybody knows what secret grade is. It came free with your Tetris the Grandmaster.
Single.
Please stop getting stuck. Oops. That's not it. Hold on. So I need to cover up that top block. I was doing this fine yesterday. I've now seemed to have completely forgotten how to do it. Hello, Sippy. I was doing it fine the other day. Now I've completely forgotten how to do it. It happens. Have that key. Good. Like that. It's called secret grade, but at this point in time, everybody knows what. Like everybody who's into like Tetris the Grandmaster knows what it is. It's the funny greater than symbol pattern. I say that, but then the latest game in the series didn't even have the secret grade implemented until several months into its life. Good job, guys. One of the most iconic secrets, quote unquote, in your own game series, and you don't even implement it. The hard part is always finishing. Runner. Ah! One off. Hold on. It's fine. One off. I swear yesterday I managed to do it like 3 times and now I don't remember how to do it. Or maybe I just got really good sequences that just let me finish 90, like, all those 3 attempts. That's too much to the left. I just need to test if this achievement system that I've implemented actually works. Fingers are in the wrong place. I was wondering why my inputs weren't registering, just because my fingers weren't even in the right place. Now they're in the right place. Oh, why did it... Nope, that's still not quite it. I swear I got like a really good sequence yesterday for completing it, and now I just can't get the same sequence anymore. Or maybe I just don't remember how to do it, even though it's only just been a very short amount of time since what I was doing yesterday. Or maybe my brain is fried. I don't know. Alright, good. Yay, it works! It works! It works! Let's see. Here you go, secret, 100%. So now, we try. Yeah, there it is, it unlocked. I didn't make it save, so just to make sure that that was actually, like, not loaded in as, what's it called? Yeah, okay, so I didn't save it yet, which means, yes, it does actually work as intended. While I have this open, let me also correct the text. There we go. And what I'm gonna do is actually move this over to... where is it? 360 or 420. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. No, not replay. I don't want to go into replays. You know what? Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Drop my mouse on the keyboard. I'm just gonna put this back. So what was that failed to load sound file? What was that failed to load? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. It's because I forgot to return the sound name. Oh, hello. Oh. I am adding a new system to the mode. It's something I wanted to add a while ago, but I thought it was annoying, but then after adding a bunch of other systems, I thought now I have the proper logistics to be able to make it. And maybe once it eventually gets there, I'll be able to demo it. Oh wait, no, I forgot to do the thing. I need to log into the player system. Otherwise it doesn't work. Bad sequence, better sequence. Single. Single. Time to secret grade again. Now to finish the secret grade, which apparently I'm having trouble with today. For whatever reason. Ah, come on, really? That's misplaced. It's called secret grade because in the first Tetris the Grandmaster it was a secret, and then it didn't tell you that it existed in the game. You just had to figure it out. Except, you know, nowadays everybody knows about it. Left to right to left. Yes, it is always left to right to left, except in... Well, yeah, it's always left to right to left, except in Tetris the Grandmaster 4, where they also gave you a secret grade. Like, there's a blue secret grade for doing it the normal way, and a red secret grade for doing it in the other direction. With right to left to right. But that's only in Tetris the Grandmaster 4, and only if you're using TGM rule. You're not allowed to get it in standard rule for reasons. Don't ask me what is going on with Mihara's vision. Don't ask me what's going on with Mihara's vision in TGM4. In general, I don't know what the hell's going on in TGM4. Seems that every day they add a new change that just confuses the hell out of everybody who's playing the game. Every single time they update the game, they seem to either add or propose a change that just confuses the hell out of everybody. I've just stopped playing the game. Because I don't enjoy it. There is no content for, like, the average player. In the sense that every single game mode seems to have its top grades. Seems to have, like all of its grades only for top players, and there are none for, like, the lower class or middle class players. There is nothing to look forward to. Ah, really? I don't have a key? Wait for the... Oh, this sequence is terrible. Hold on. That's more like it. Yeah! So that's the so that's the thing. Did you not see that thing pop up in the corner? Did you not see that thing pop up in the corner? I added an achievement system. With custom graphics as well. That's what this is. I'm trying to add an achievement system. Oh, oops. Retro achievements brain. Retro achievements brain. Real. What do you mean everybody knows what it is? Does anyone even play this? No, I think I'm the only idiot playing it. I'm fairly certain I'm still the only idiot still playing and modding this game. Everybody else has already moved on to other clones. I'm just making this for the love of the game. I'm not making this for any reason. I'm just making this for the love of the game. It's not that it's obscure, it's just that everybody has already moved on to other clones. Like, people have mostly moved on to writing modes and stuff for, I think, Cambridge is what the clone is called, which is written in Lua. And it's also very regularly updated. Compared to NullpoMino, where even the people who took over development after the original developer stopped working on it is, even that's dead. It's that continuation repository is so dead, they haven't even fixed the CI. So the PR that I made to fix a bug, is probably, it got flagged by the CI as non-functional, and it's probably never going to get merged. Or even looked at, let alone merged. So yeah, no, I'm still the only idiot who is concerned with this. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only idiot still concerned with this with this clone. Secret shade. Let's just call it secret. Less than, no, greater than obscure. It's a good name. What do you mean everybody knows what this is? It's true. Everybody already knows what secret grade is. I also want to improve the menu because there is a concept that I've introduced of counted and uncounted achievements. Have you ever played Cookie Clicker, where you've got the normal achievements and the shadow achievements? Where the shadow achievements don't award you anything, they're just there for bragging rights? Yeah, that's basically what the system is supposed to be for. Counted achievements are, are tallied up in the stat menu. But uncounted achievements are, they're just there for the bragging rights. They're not counted in the total, they're They're just there for. Oh yeah, I got it. That's it. If we're gonna borrow the retro achievement brained terminology, you've got the counted set is the main set, and the uncounted set is a subset. 1 second. 1 minute. Steam lets you mark achievements as hidden set again after unlock it. Yeah. That I have also that sort of system where if you want to provide a progress bar, you have to provide like a thing that turns the achievement progress into a value. But if you don't provide that thing, it'll just not render a progress bar. And the achievements in this case are not technically hidden. The uncounted achievements aren't technically hidden. It's just that they're not really like, what do you call it? They're not counted. Wait, hold on. Color component. Okay, and then I have to go to... Final is essentially Mark's declaration as a constant. Let's make this also not 32, but rather 96. Alright, what else? What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to add a counter for these. So let's go to achievement menu. I'm going to subtract another 32. 408 minus 32 is 376. Well, no, actually 24. Let's just do 384. Well, fantasy and... Wait, what? I'm sorry, I don't think I quite understand what you mean by that. Final Fantasy. Of course. maybe when it calls for it. Draw menu. I need to also make the thing. Equals achievements dot stream dot count. No, dot filter dot count. Yeah, really? Really, I can't do that. I have to make it the thing. Does it? Oh, it's it just sounds kind of strange. Oops. There's a filter knot, right? No, there is no filter knot. Why would there be a filter knot? Yeah. What about it? 1,300 lines. It reminds me of the time I tried to write a program that allows me to randomize the file names with a UI as well. It was a lot of lines, mostly for UI. Really? But why? Why is it a long? Okay, fine, I'll use long if it makes it. $64 plus 384 plus 12. Start X. Start Y. Object, dot middle, please. Where is... There, now it should save. Now, this should save the secret grade achievement, so if I get it one more time, I should be able to quit the mode, go back in, log in, and then see that I still have the achievement. But right now, I should not have it. Wait, let me just quickly make sure. I need to check something. Player achievements. Save. Where is save? Okay. I'll just manually check the path later. Actually, what I can do, I can just attach to game, attach my debugger, stick a breakpoint here. I've set up a debugger. I can just debug the game. What am I doing? I've already set up a debugger. What am I doing? Forgot to log in. Hold on. I got a secret grade at least. Oh, right, yeah, because this is not an uncounted achievement.
Letting go. Single.
done an uncounted achievement, so of course it does 0. I should probably change the text slightly, so it reflects that. So people aren't confused why they've gotten all the achievements, but then there's some that haven't been unlocked yet. Hit the breakpoint. Let's actually see the path. Okay, good. That actually worked. Take these breakpoints off and resume. Okay, retry. In here, have the achievement. So now, if I go out, uh-huh. Huh. Why did it not save? Let me check something. Huh, it saved the secret grade, but for some reason... Huh. But it didn't load. Hmm. Why did you not load then? It did save, so now I just have to figure out why it's not loading. Uh... Not time to debug again then. Catch the debugger. Let the game load. Eventually. Oh, no, I think I found the issue. It's because I'm stupid. See, the issue is the fact that I actually need to do this dot value equals load. Because otherwise, it won't actually load. It won't actually save the value that was loaded from disk. There you go. That's probably better. Let's add some more then. Now that we've gotten to this point, let's add more. There we go. Hmm. Okay, just copy all of these. There you go. Should shorten it a bit. uh, Time to add some simple ones, which is just, you know, a bunch of stuff. A bunch of simple progression achievements. Let's see. He should be yellow. No, we've already done June. Let's go to July. June, oh, not, don't put it in after the secret grade achievement. Put it before the secret grade achievement. No, no, no. Control R. Wait, no, I have to use control. Uh, replace. Let's see. I can actually just make these like very quickly now. Oh yeah, these should be orange. Let me just make sure that Nov, Oct, Sep, Aug, Jul, June, May, April, March. Okay, cool. Whiteout, snow mounds, then icicles. Oops. I don't have to put the achievement prefix on these. I can just put... Where's my find replace? Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm like... Not that one. That's gonna get me caught. Get me that one. Yeah. Ugh. Why am I ill again? That's a good name, internal name for that achievement. Roll is stolen, because it really is just a gimmick that I took straight from TGM4. Or look up the grade names again, because I think I need to introduce a bunch of these. There we go, that's a simple one added. Oops. How do I call a non-static method again? It was like this. No, not that. Is it like this dot? There we go. I remember the syntax was something disgusting, but I didn't remember like how it was. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember like the syntax was absolutely disgusting, but yeah, that's what it looks like. That's a good set of achievements so far, and then what I need to do is actually start checking for the conditions so I can activate them. Ugh. we go. Okay, now I just need to add the rank ones. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Green, yellow, orange, cyan, master. Hang on a minute. Uh, okay. I can now actually give this a test, a full-on test. No, I can't. Hold on. Not yet. Stop. Stop. I forgot to check the other one. Hang on a minute. Okay. Now we can give it a try. I think that's all of the... Now, this will also let me test the paging system to see if it works. Oh, the pagination system. Not the paging system. It's always raining outside right now. Go on then, NullpoMino. Finish loading. We are ready to give this a shot. Let's hit it. Alright, let's hit it. I mean, first I should always check. Yeah! Okay, hold on. I need to also add, like, a thing where it's like... Okay, never mind. There's one more thing that I would like to add. There's a couple more things I need to add. There we go. Great. I have 4 splits on the editor again. It just keeps happening. So now we have progression achievements and extra achievements. Nice. I also need to add like a piece of text on the thing. Hang on. There we go. So let's actually close NullpoMino again. And hit the compile. Give it a good old try. Ow. That's my arm. Come on. Come on. I want to give this a try. Let's hit it. Oh, whoops. No, hold on. Let's actually remember to do that. Only show that text if I have to log in. I mean, if we are logged in, otherwise just don't show it. I am excited. Come on, NullpoMino, load faster, please. I want to give this a try. Yeah. I can't believe I'm actually seeing what I'm seeing right now. This is amazing. Let me send this to a bunch of people. Uh-huh. And also... Uh-huh. Those are the two people that I want to send it to. Yeah. A working achievement system. Let's hit it. Alright, let me go to a better gimmick, a park. Let's use the funny zone park. I'm on the wrong rule set, but it's fine. It's an alright one to test it with. Even, you know, I'm not a fan of bag randomizer. Hold on. Rule select. Let's go to... Bag randomizer annoys me for single player. That's a bug. We're not meant to be here. What? Why are we still logged in? I left the thing. What? Okay. Oh, if you quit from the game, it doesn't log you out. Okay, that's annoying. I'll figure that one out later. Okay, whatever. Well, yeah, of course I added a secret GM achievement. What do you take me for? TGM4, what do you take me for? Arika? Who didn't even add secret raid for several months after their own game release? Who did you take me for? Mihara? Alright, let's hit it. give this system a old full-scale test. Good old full-scale test. Why not? Arika, who didn't even add the grade into their own game. I did not rotate. Yeah. Yeah, they have. They're the ones who own the Tetris 99. Yes, they did. They are, in fact, the ones that made Tetris 99, which was surprising to learn, considering most of their Tetris stuff from before was Tetris the Grandmaster, an arcade, an arcade-only series, which, as much as I respect them for creating, the director rubs me the wrong way sometimes. Imagine throwing a hissy fit about people making fan clones that you threaten to DMCA take down people's videos of fan clones. Well, yeah, no wonder people are making fan clones. You don't provide your games outside of Japan unless people, like, private import the arcade PCBs for, like, thousands of dollars. No wonder people are gonna try and make fan clones to try and replicate the experience at home. Not everybody has a disposable income to be able to just go to Japan on the dime. And because of that threatening to DMCA take down everyone, there's so many videos that have gotten lost to time. That have gotten lost because people deleted them out. Out of fear of being DMCA'd. Well, at least I know the achievements are working. Yeah, genuinely Nintendo-ass behavior. Oh yeah, they're also like, at some point the whole like you have to figure out how to get the best grades and or scores in the games, I guess was like an interesting thing at the time, but at some point they've just gotten to the point where now the games are just just being obscure for obscurity's sake and not actually being obscure in a fun way. At least the Tetris Grandmaster games. The most recently released one, PGM4, came out with a litany of issues on release day. This is a game that released on PC as a primary platform that didn't have the ability to rebind keyboard keys, in the year 2025. And it took them a month to patch that in. Oh, and you think, oh, it's just a Tetris game. How hard could it be to run? For context, my computer can run Tetris Effect, a much more visually intensive game, at a smooth, consistent 60 frames. I get stuttering on Tetris or Grandmaster 4, despite when you go to take a look at it, it is a much simpler game visually. So great, it's not optimized either. Even though they're not using like UE5 or anything, in fact they're using like a custom in-house thing that they've created. It's not optimized very well. That's already great. What other issues could this possibly have? Oh yeah, the game itself, like, one of the things that the previous games did was that even though it's an arcade series that sort of prides itself as being like a very hard series, there is still something for everyone, in the sense that there is always a grade that you can strive for, that the game can give you. No matter if you're a low-level player or a top-level player, I mean, of course, if you've popped out at Grandmaster, there's nothing left, but if you... But there's always something to look for on every single mode. In Tetris the Grandmaster 4, most of the modes have grades that are only really accessible by top-level players. There are 2 modes where to even get the game to give you a grade that isn't just literally nothing, you essentially have to already be like a top 1% player. And it's like, why? You guys had a way better grading system in the earlier games. Why did you throw it out for whatever this is? They say they want to make the grading system simpler. I don't know, they've just made it more complicated in my opinion. But whatever they've done just ended up making it way more complicated. Either complicated or obscure for no reason. Good job, guys. You just made your game way less accessible for no reason whatsoever. And not even accessible, but like... it's less inviting for beginners, despite the fact that the previous games had concessions for beginners. And you know the most insufferable part about it is the fact that because this is a niche game with like its own like with like a set of principles and whatever, of course it attracts a bunch of diehards who defend it to death. Every single decision that the series makes, regardless of whether that decision is good or not, gets defended to death. And I'm like, why are you guys dying on this hill? You're defending a game that added a mechanic that has no reason to be, like, limited in a particular way. In fact, limiting it reduces the skill expression of the game. And yet you guys are defending it by the most, like, dumbest... Like, you got, like, with either dumb arguments or at the point where you guys can't argue anything good anymore, you just say, shut up and play the game, essentially. Or like, shut up, why do you care so much, just play the game. I hate the TGM community. I play the games, but I hate the community. I'll say it outright. I play the games. I pretty much played all of them, both both like as playing it, whether it's been cloned in a game, or all of the games that have been released in the series. I hate the community. The games themselves in isolation, they are a bit dickish, but they're fine, I guess. Like the game design might be a bit on the dickish side, but you know. You can deal with that. You can eventually get used to it, but I hate the community so much.
Single.
I still haven't changed this. So with this particular implementation, clone, whatever you want to call it, of Tetris, you can set oh my god, you can set it to play whatever you want as BGM. I still have it set as this. Just as a disclaimer, I've had it set as this from before I started speedrunning. Because I needed I needed something that invokes imagery of hot deserts and stuff. This was perfect for the job. And you know the whole funny thing about that incident of somebody telling me just shut up and play the game? Literally a couple of updates later, the same person who told me to shut up and play the game because I didn't understand why they made a certain design decision started questioning why the devs made a certain design decision. And I'm over here like, my guy, didn't you literally just tell me to shut up and play the game a few months ago? It's not even a few months ago, like a month ago before that second time I saw it. You literally told me shut up and play the game. And now you're doing the same thing as me and questioning why the devs made certain changes? You can't even be consistent with yourself. And no, this isn't a case of somebody like, oh yeah, this person has changed and they're now... No. I look at their behavior across several, forum threads, and it's consistent with what I've seen before. It's just for this one instance that it's like, they're confused, so they're asking. But if somebody else asks, they must be a noob or somebody who doesn't understand the great Mihara's vision. And they must be shut down. And I'm like, and it's just like, why? Yeah, it does. Now, thankfully, I'm not the only person who's like losing my mind with regards to this. There's a bunch of people elsewhere that I know of who also aren't really confused about a lot of the stuff that they're doing with the game in general. And also are not, you're taking the good as in the series and, not attempting at least to fail. Because sometimes we do fail to criticize fairly, but attempting, at the very least, to fairly criticize aspects that are not quite good. And we're all just collectively tired of the TGM community as well, because we've all attempted to see what's up, and then you've just gotten burned instead. So yeah, I'm only playing for the love of the game and not really for anything. I'm only here making modes that take inspiration off of that series for the love of the game, really. And also, I think I mentioned this a couple bits earlier. I don't think anybody particularly plays or uses this clone, this Tetris clone anymore. It's a very antiquated one that stopped being developed even by the people who took over the repository after the old developer retired. And I say took over. I mean, I don't mean that negatively. I do actually mean like the dev handed them the repository after they retired. Like it's even been abandoned by the people who took over. So I'm currently the only idiot still doing anything substantial with this particular clone. That is too small. Why is it like sticking out like this? Hold on. That's not... Hold on. Draw pop-up. Get achievement with... Get achievement width? Hold on a minute. Min width, 4 plus 4 plus description, don't get width. Oh, hold on. I need to add another math.max. Name.get width. Okay, that's an easy fix, actually. Panic over. It's an easy fix. It'll be fixed by the next time I attempt to try out achievement. Curious. Whenever somebody else starts questioning the design decisions the devs made, you immediately shut them down. But when you are confused, you ask about why the game devs made a particular decision. Right, I see. Confusion for me, but not for thee. With this thing. There's a couple more achievements that I want to add, but I'm just testing to make sure that the system actually works. might have mentioned this like on the offhand a couple times, but like currently what you are hearing is a rendering to an audio track of a MIDI file or a song that was created specifically for Doom mod. So my question is, what is it with all these like J2ME games having really terrible MIDI versions of like anything? It's just a skill issue, honestly. Can you hear what's happening? If they even locked in, it could produce something on par with like the average like modern Doom classic Doom mod has. Guys, come on, if you locked in a bit more, you probably could have gotten yourself your own catalyst or similar. Not catalyst, what's it called? Hyperdrive, that's what it's called. Now I need to lock in. General MIDI is a very powerful format when used correctly. I have to go. I have to go for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'll just wait. I'll just let this sequence play out, and I'm gonna pause. I could. That sequence now has played out. I can now pause and pause. Switch this to here, and then mute. Wait. I muted the wrong source. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put in estimated time for returns. Sorry about that. I'm ready to carry on. So, just give me a second. Let me catch my breath. Okay. Why is it so hot in here all of a sudden? A couple minutes ago it was hot. It was cold, now it's not. Amazing. Nice. Uh, I just realized that's the wrong button. Wait, hold on. Where are my keys? Oh wait, no, my F and E keys are different between the thingy. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, okay, so things I need to do, things I need to do. The pin top. No left. Okay, what else? What do we got? Okay. I'm looking at the wrong file. Oh, I just realized I forgot to save the achievements. Whoops. I should do that. But I guess that's a good thing that it didn't save, because then I get to test it again. Hmm. There, and there. Okay. That's actually good that it didn't save, because that means I can get to test them again. Nice. And now I just need one more. I wanted to modify something, but my brain has forgotten what I wanted to modify. Uh, I've already forgotten. I think I got everything, actually. Alright. I just realized something. Hold on. I don't actually have to call that now that I think about it. Hmm. I should check something as well. Hmm. Uh, pause. Ah, that's annoying. Hmm. Ah, whatever. That's the best I can do. Hmm. Hmm. Let me check something. So retry. When is this called? Render result. No. Not where I wanted. I think it's continue. Oh, this is actually drawn by state in game itself. That's annoying. Eh. It's actually called by state in game itself. That's yikes. Yeah, pause is also in state in game. Hmm. Yeah, and just calls enter game state title.id without actually telling the game to like finish up or huh. Hmm. 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 So how would I stop that from... Because game manager isn't even called here. The game manager does not have anything to do with this. Hit flag or... Oh. There's actually no way to completely ensure that it actually... Hmm. That's the best I can do, really. Yeah, this is on stat results, so at the very least that gets modified. That's fine. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. It's the closest I can get to something that works. Ah, so that's annoying. That's fine, I guess. I'll just make sure to try and save the settings as often as possible. I'll just add like a caveat to the readme then. Because I don't think... I mean, there's always the... Hmm. Well, that's the best I can do. I'll just have to commit after every single achievement, just so then it commit. Just commit after every achievement, just to make sure that there is less of a chance of something happening. Hopefully, this doesn't cause lag spikes, but we'll see. Why is that one random video I put on of the 787B going completely insane due to funny cheat code? Why is that blowing up? Why? It's just a stupid. It's just a stupid thingy. No spin. Take trust my hands. Hmm. What other like cool achievements could be? Oh yeah. Speed run. The month speed run, of course. And then what else? Hmm. The month speed run. What about? Not gonna do a full game speed run. I guess there's of course the complete the game perkless. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. If O spin, uh, hexadecatress. See, I think the best way, maybe not 16 or more. Let's just make it a, That's good enough. No, no. Interest. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I also forgot to set the thing. Give me... Interest. What's the other one? Month speedrun. Oh wait, there's of course the... There you go. The nice achievement. Uh... I should also probably add a way to a way that handles like overlapping achievement. Yeah, overlapping achievement windows. Okay, I forgot this one sounds kind of weird when played. Let's just do... Yeah, you'll do. Yeah. What else? Play a C, play a C, play a C, play a C. Just making sure. Nice. Oh. No. Okay, nice. Now what we just need to do is... let's test it. No, wait, get out of here. No, okay, I did. I actually forgot to add another thing. Hold on. Render last. There we go. Hold on. A couple things also that I want to do, which is to... What did I want to do? Oh yeah, it's in here. Let's sacrifice a bit of space. That's 16. There we go. Okay. This hopefully is the last... Well, that's the last change, because I got a bunch more achievements that I'm gonna see if I can think of some more achievements before I do it. Go on then. Come on. I think this is the last run that I'm going to do for today. Then if I need to figure stuff out, I'll deal with that another time. Give me a minute. Let me turn off capture for a second. There you go. I just needed to get some clean footage of the achievement. I've messed it up again. The B stands for bounce. Hang on, I need to also get I need to turn off capture again just so I can get a nice so I can get some clean recording of the achievements dialogue. I find that my GPU doesn't feel like it's having a stroke right now. Uh, had a little too much fun adding this. Our proper achievements. What am I doing? How you do the that setup, is it? That's not how you do that setup, is it? Hey, at least me failing to save the what's it called? To save the achievements for last attempt means I get to test them all over again. Taking that as a W. Like he says, they were only like simple achievements, but not like any of the more complicated ones. Complicated. Why is my graphics processor at 40 frames? Has OBS just been leaking VRAM this whole time? I really hope this doesn't cause like a massive, like doing what I just did, like saving the achievement after every time you get one doesn't cause like a massive lag spike. It is doing file I/O. Don't know how much I trust the file I/O to not lag out this game. I had way too much fun adding this stupid feature. Okay, it doesn't cause a lag spike, that's good. It doesn't cause a lag spike, and I'm someone who has used the profile system that I made a lot, so I have a lot of stuff saved in there. So the fact that it's not lagging is actually really good. My brain is like slowly getting more and more fried. We got achievements in NullpoMino for GTA 6. I'm sorry, that was a low-hanging fruit. That was a very low-hanging fruit. Okay, there's an even number of blocks, which means I can still all clear.
Single.
What? It just started raining like that. It's not absolutely pouring. The hell? It just started pouring like a no tomorrow outside. It actually just started pouring. Sounds like hailstones are dropping on the ceiling. Oh, I thought I gotta set a disc there. Next guy is fake. It's absolutely pouring outside. What the heck? Oh, whoops, I didn't even notice that was a fake. That eyepiece is a fake! Why? What is happening outside? What is actually happening outside? Oh no! Uh-oh, I thought that was a... Oh, nope, it's still the 31st. Come on. Where am I putting any of my pieces at this point? Just as quickly as the rain started pouring, it stopped. What the hell is happening outside? A what spin? You want me to spin that? Oh, the achievement. A what spin? You want me to spin that? Yeah, spin that, please. It's impossible.
Single.
Well, it's good to know that the queuing system works. It's just slowly giving you one by one. Here's the blue one. Here's the master title. And there's the SGM title. Achievement. Well, at least it works. Yeah, and the achievements actually update. Nice. Ugh. Oh god. So what am I missing? 60-second showdown and helpless. Those are gonna be hard. I also need to check something super quickly in... where is it? A what spin? What do you mean you want me to do is this to spin that? You can't spin that piece, it's impossible! Well, it works. I'm gonna commit these changes. A lot of changes. I'm just going to also quickly go to the, where's the readme? No. Open the readme itself, please. And I'm gonna delete the caveat from... where is it? Oh, I have already deleted the caveat from there. Okay, cool. Achievement. To do. Add more. And push the changes. Push the changes. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My brain is fried. My brain is very, very fried right now. My brain is no longer there. My brain is square. That's it for today. That was pretty productive. We actually managed to get achievements in the game. Yes. Let's check. Is there anybody? And if there's even anybody here anyways, I'm just gonna finish the stream. Thank you everyone for being here. That was a cool session where we got the achievements. Floating point emulation not matching real hardware. Real. Okay, no one here. Let's just leave. Thanks everyone for being here. That was a very productive session.